Check, check, check. Everything working? Yes. Here we go. Here we go for another day. Yes, indeed. Yes. Okay, so right, I guess I'll get my camera up. Let's do that first. Kind of feel like I should be doing some gaming or something, but kind of don't really feel like doing any gaming. Well, not right now anyway. So there's a couple of projects I want to get started in Bandlab, and I think I had it open. I can't remember. No, I don't have it open. Does it save? No. Bandlab should just will it just take me? Yeah, I'm still logged in. Okay, so it's kept the cookies. That's great. So I'm not really sure what to start with. There's a few projects, so well, two really. So I might just sort of flick between both of them. Right, let's get my camera up because it's daytime and want camera. So let's do that first. I've got my green screen down, so all good there. Make sure my phone's on silent as well. Oh, I don't have that. There we go. So good having all these shortcuts and things. Just like, oh, how do I do that? Oh, that's this. Hey, welcome. First, welcome to you, Crazy Cat Mom. Hey, hey, hey. It was lovely to chat to you in the voice yesterday. I hope you had a good rest of your evening. Yeah, I think you were the only one who knew what they were doing in the voice chat and Discord, because I'd never done it before. Surf Monkey had never done it before. No, I couldn't tell you were nervous. I thought you were preoccupied with something. That's the impression I got. Like you had something else on the go, so you were kind of bit preoccupied with that, so it just sounded like a bit like your attention was a bit scattered, but that was all. And you seemed really keen to get as soon as you saw that Surf and I were planning, you were like, oh, me too, and then we were like, oh, hang on, we're doing a private thing, we have to change it, how do we do that? So that was really good, because it made me kind of think about, right, so how does you know, group chat, and then said, oh, well, hang on. I can just see like a very small picture over in my little monitor, but it's enough. I might go in and change it at some point so I can, but it's in, you know, it's just a glance at. Oh, that's what happens with ADHD, right? Yeah, I've heard some people talking about it. It's like you've got like a whole load of different things happening in your mind, happening at the same time, and they're all kind of vying for your attention. So you can't just choose like, right, I'm going to focus on this, and then that's that. You know, that's kind of how my mind is. It's, you know, unless I just happen to have loads of things I'm working on, but usually I can just do one thing at a time. But a friend of mine actually, who's in her 50s like me, was just diagnosed with it, and it made a lot of sense to them that because they've been through trying to understand why they feel a certain way and how they look at the world in a certain way, and why they seem to do tasks in a different certain way, and they couldn't figure it out, and then they just went for because one of their children had it, and thought, oh well, maybe I'll get tested as well, get myself checked out, and then realized that they had it as well, and kind of explained a lot, and felt a lot better, because it's like, of course, right, okay, that's what it is. But for me, doing that, because I've never done the voice chat before, and I've seen other streamers doing it, and I thought it would be a bit more complicated, or I don't know, a bit distracting, but it was really good. And it was nice that also Ave joined in, just saw that, oh, this is available, I'll just jump in here. So, could do that again at some point. Yeah. But I hope it doesn't put, you know, people that are watching, people that are viewing, I hope it doesn't put them off from watching, because there's a conversation going on that could be seen as private. You know, they're not included, so I have to make a little bit more of an effort to keep an eye on chat. I mean, the chat wasn't like super busy, so. So, let's jump into this, I think. So I'm going to turn the music off and switch over here. And this is my Bandlab page. And like I said, Bandlab is free. So I've just created an account, and here are my two projects. This is the one, this is like a little jingle I was working on yesterday, and this is for Phoenix. So whenever someone gives him bits, he gets a bit donation. He's got this little soundbite thing, it just says BD flat, and he's got a little whatchamacallit, a little flame kind of plushy thing that he kind of wiggles around. So I was just taking, so he gave me just a vocal take, and then so this is the
Bitty flame, you don't need get the bitty flame, bitty flame.
I think this is coming through on the outside as well. Anyway, there's some little things I needed to do, but hang on. Hey, and Blazers, thank you for the follow there. So I'm just learning this thing just because my daughter's been using it at school, and I've been wanting to. I haven't done any music for ages, and wanted to give that a go. And I thought, well, why not do it on stream? So this is his one, and he just gave me over Discord. He just gave me an MP3 of his voice, which is this.
Bitty flame, you don't need a bitty, so you get the bitty flame, bitty flame.
So it's just that, and I thought, you know, I want to do something with it. So I started by with just double tracking it. So I put it, you know, made a copy, put left and right, and then put a tiny bit of reverb on it.
Bitty flame, bitty flame.
No, didn't want to overdo it.
So you get the bitty flame, bitty flame.
So the story is he's got this little plushie with flame on it, and so whenever someone gifts him some bit donation, he kind of does that song. He actually sings it, and now he's, instead of singing it each time live, he's recorded himself singing it, and then he just plays it. So I don't know how he does it. He's got soundboard, or he's got
bitty flame.
So then I thought, you know, what can I do with this? So I thought maybe I can add a bit of bass to it. So I did that.
Bitty flame, you don't need a bitty, so you get the bitty flame, bitty flame.
And I've kept it fairly low in the mix because, you know, I don't want to overpower it.
Bitty flame, you don't need a bitty, so you get the bitty flame, bitty flame.
And then I played some guitar along with it. It's the first time I actually recorded any live instruments into this, because I've just been using a MIDI keyboard and playing virtual instruments. So that was kind of interesting. You know, because then I had to think about mic placement and levels and all sorts of things. Hopefully you can hear this. It's not... which channel is it coming through? Is it really quiet, or can you hear it okay? Let me turn this up just a little bit. Yes, I was playing the guitar, and it's kind of tricky, so I'm going to do a bit of that today. There's a little song that I've been singing for the last, God knows, maybe 3 years. It just goes like, everything's gonna be alright 'cause I got butter. It's like a kind of, I don't know, more like a jingle than a song, because it, you know, there's no verses, no chorus. So and then you know, my daughter's kind of ended up getting it in her head. So I thought, you know, I'll work out the chords and just do it like a short thing, and that's all it is. It doesn't. So I could build it into a song. Right, it's still on solo. So if we add that to the...
Bitty flame, bitty flame.
I think the echo's a little bit too much. I'll put cycle on.
Bitty flame, bitty flame. You don't need a bitty, so you get the bitty flame, bitty flame.
Anyway, so I sent that off to him. So I think I'm gonna just start a new one. What was the other one? So I don't want to save anything here. How do I go back to my page? Yeah, this is all like inside the project. Maybe I should do it as a new tab or something. And here, look, there's invite. So, you know, you could actually collaborate with people, which looks really cool. So that would be good if anyone, you know, comes on the stream and says, look, you know, I do music. I kind of, maybe I could lay down a bass line for you or put some lyrics. Yeah. Like here, you can write notes and things. So let me show you. I was looking at drum and bass song structures. So here, look. Because the other day I started working on a drum and bass song, and I kind of don't really know how the structure works. Like in a regular sort of pop song, you've got the verse, chorus, middle eight. You know, there's the structures that I know, and so I was looking at that, and this is kind of interesting. People just saying, "Ah, look, you could do this, 16 bars, and then first drop, breakdown." So this is really useful. So I might use this as a template for, you know, like the whole song, rather than what I was doing the other day. So let's just jump back to that, which is just like cutting and pasting. And don't save. So I can get back to the home page thing here. Yeah, this one. Does it? Let's have a look at this. Okay, so, and it gives you like a mix down as well. I mean, there's still like the actual mixing to do. There's the mastering to do. The recording phase is like the initial phase. The mixing is like a whole other kind of discipline, really. And then you've got mastering, and you know, a lot of musicians they don't know about mastering. That'll go off to the mastering studio, and then there's compression, EQ. There's a whole load of other stuff that happens.
Oh snap, son! I hear the train coming.
So I want to find...
Oh damn, you looking good, ladies. Let's get to work.
Can I? So yeah. Anyway, that was like a first thing, wasn't it? Can we... I don't think you can change it here. I think you have to go into the editor. Just call it first try. I want to call it like, what do you call it? New project. It just looks a bit too amateurish. Okay, so let's change that to first try D and B. There we go. So that's the one we were doing the other night, and this is just like dropping samples in from the Bandlab sounds thing. So you don't need to be
Snap, son. I hear that you're ready.
just a bit of dragging and dropping.
Oh, damn, you looking good.
Hey, fancy monster! Hello. Yeah, I just found some vocals and dropped those in. That just happened to be the right key. But I think you can just do like pitch shifting, time stretching, you know, all the stuff that took a lot more effort back in the day. So I'm going to have a go at actually recording a live instrument, because I want to, and then maybe come back to doing a bit more drum and bass. But I want to use this, actually think about the song structure before so I just heard some kid outside before I jump in. So I think there's a marker track up here. Usually you have a marker track, and then you could put like verse, you know, things like this, like second break. So I might just grab one of these. So this is a little bit like, say you're routing a one life run, and then, you know, at level 25 I do this, and at level 27 I don't know, level 13 farm for the fastball, you know, a similar kind of routing. So this is all like, well, what's the route through the song from the beginning to the end? It's like, okay, so we've got this intro, there's the first drop, breakdown, and this person in this thread. They're called naranja, a Spanish word for orange. They've also put in some actual tracks. But yesterday I had a go at recording guitar, but it just comes out quite bassy. That's the only thing. So I need to figure out the right mic position and stuff. So let's see. So you can go into, so I'm going to start from scratch. And right, so if I do guitar, that's going to be more like electric guitar plugging in, which is not what I'm going to be doing. So I guess I'll just say this. And I think I'd quite like to start with a metronome. So if there is a metronome, like a drum track, that would be ideal. If I could have a drum track to play to, and then figure out the tempo, and then play along to that. Or I could play something. Oh God, conga. Counting. Yeah, I want the metronome to keep going, but I don't know if it will. And I think it's going to be slower than this. So there's a way to record and then once you've got something here, then you can kind of ask Bandlab to kind of figure out the the tempo. As for the key, I think it's going to be E minor, something like that. Hey, Moo Girl, you put in your notice at your job and your boss has pretty much said, you can't quit after you're fired. No, I didn't quit. No, you're fired. No, I'm not fired. I quit. Bloody hell. Okay, so the only thing is I've got one microphone, so I'm going to be using that both for, talking to you and recording the guitar. So to record the guitar, I'm not really sure how to do it. Plus, haven't been playing much, so really should spend half an hour warming up first. But anyway, that would mean I can't do anything. So this is going to be the butter song. We got something there. So this is not voice. This is going to be You're going to start the new job tomorrow. Right, so that's good. You got I just put guitar. It's good you got something lined up. That's great. She cut your pay. How much did she cut your pay? An expected full-time hours. So you left. Yeah. Oh, God. That's not on, is it? That is not on at all. Okay, so can I get a basic drum track to do a metronome? Metronome. This is what I used to do, grab a drum track and then I use that. You can't do loop recording. I found that yesterday. Multiple takes. That doesn't work here. Oh, it's... no, that's no good. What do I need? A drum track. She took you off salary and expected you to... oh, right, commission only. That's there's not enough clients. Oh, God. Yeah, absolutely. There's no but you need that basic income, though. You need the basic... what do you call it? Thing. Yeah, no clients is no... and you got bills. Yeah. Right. Can I get... no. If I start recording... right, this is just going to record some voice. Yeah, I don't just want to count in, though. I want the... I want the metronome to carry on. So what I've done before in the past, what I've recorded myself, is to start, just use a drum track as a metronome, but that's what I'm looking for here. Hey Ave, hello. Yeah, not working for free, absolutely. You've got to make money. Ah, your bird wasn't waking up. Bird okay, hopefully. Basic drum loop. I don't want to electronic is fine. Something a bit slower. I guess we can pitch shift it, maybe. So you starting on Monday? No, you're starting tomorrow. Right. Live wire. Ah, blimey. I need something super simple. Nope, nope, nope. Just like a dum dum ch, dum dum ch, something like that. No, no. This is annoying. There's no like, because I've got a whole load of I've got a whole load of retro funks drum beat samples, but I think you can just pull them in here, can't you? Hang on. Hang on. Can I audition, like here I can audition them. I wonder if that's possible. Like, drop a loop. Great. What? Right. Let's have a look then. Maybe I can find something. They are going to be in audio samples. You can't audition them here, can you? So I don't want to open them all up. Let's just grab one. Let's see if that works. Something like really straightforward, just to use as a metronome. Oh look, and look at that. It's just on the fly. It's changed the it's changed the thing. It's changed the BPM. Right, so already I'm thinking about needing a second microphone. Oh, can your bird talk? No, you believe she can, however, it takes her longer to learn because she's not brought up with humans. Gosh. You made $150 on a Monday at the other place, and that was in 6 hours. Nice. And then I guess you pay tax on that, or... So if I chop a bit out of this, isn't it? No, that's a fill. That's no good. Yeah, that's a fill. Right, what? But there's no cycle recording in this. I think you can do it in Cakewalk, and then so I could do it in Cakewalk and then put it up. But anyway, let's. I think it might be a little bit too slow. Let's work with this one. Rather than spending ages just trying to find. Alright, so control and arrow is to, yeah, and there's loads of fills and things here. So I could just chop these bits out, put them in a sampler. There's so much you can do with it. Alright, about there. So how do I work around the fact that you can't do cycle recording? I think so. This is the region, and then you can repeat it. So I can make a loop out of this somehow. Right, so I don't need that last one. So we got what, 2 bars here? Alright, let's line this up properly. Okay. You see how easy it is? It's just like if you've used an audio editor MIDI thing before, it's just like, oh, how do I do that? You know, you know what you want to do. You've got it in your mind, like, oh, how do I edit MIDI notes, or how do I change velocity, or how do I do that? And it's like, oh, that's just there. It's like, oh, right. So straightforward. And you know, it's just running on their servers and like completely free. That's the bit. Okay, C, I think C is cycle. No, there we go. There? No. Yeah, it'd be great if it did cycle recording, but it's slightly different tempo, but it could be useful. The only thing is I've got just one microphone, so I'm using that as my, you know, talking to you. But to record the guitar, I'm going to have to mess around, you know, do a little bit of cut. You'll hear it, so I'm going to go and grab the guitar, but first I'm going to pop to the loo and just have a go at... so I won't record, I'll just have a go at playing along to this, and that'll be a good warm-up. Your mum has a cockatiel who's 20 years old and still going strong. Wow, I can whistle certain things, and I've got him doing a high-pitched wolf whistle. Wow, I didn't even know about that. I remember you mentioning the dog. The Easy Platinum record. Oh, blimey. Right, so yeah, it'd be really nice to have a second microphone, but as long as I can remember the settings, but yeah, so my voice is going to sound a bit different. Anyway, I am going to pop to the loo, and I will be right back.
Tune to DJ Blade. About 15 minutes left. Perception beats.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Right, I put the music back on, didn't I? I put on the drum and bass again. Right, so I'm going to need to change quite a few things if I'm going to... Let's just turn that off, come back here again. And let's just check. Make sure my fingernails... I can't play unless my left-hand fingernails need to be trimmed right down. Otherwise that's no good. That is fine. And the guitar tuner is on the phone. So let's have a go at that. And the hardest bit about this is the positioning. So I don't know, Ave, you could probably help me out here with single microphone, because yeah, now you can't hear me, can you? Because really I should have a second microphone for my voice while I'm talking to you, and then another one for recording the guitar, but I have only got one. So yeah, and it's set up for my voice at the moment. So if I just strum, if I do it here, it's kind of quite bassy. So I need to take out the low frequencies a little bit. I want it to sound a little bit brighter. Let's see. So rather than the let's have a look. bit of clipping going on there. So you can hear already I've done a low cut there, and you know, my voice is sounding different. For the guitar though, I want a bit of increase the high. Oh great. Now this workmen are starting. Yeah, you can record, you can see there. So yeah, there may be a little bit of latency, but you know, we'll work with that. Oof. So I'm going to cut off a little bit of the bottom end a bit, because it's, you know, very boomy, but I still want a decent-ish signal coming in. So I'm going to, as you can hear it in my voice, I'm cutting out, taking out the bottom end a bit, and then increasing the treble a bit. That's about it. That's all I've got on this channel strip in my little mixer. Steel, yeah, these ones are steel. I do have an acoustic Spanish classical guitar, so it depends what kind of sound you want, really. That's a bit more like it. Yeah, ideally you don't want to be doing any pre-EQ. There's no compressor on here. Okay, so the song is like a little song I've been like singing to myself, and it just it's like a kind of jingle, and it just goes every time. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Butter. But I was just singing it, like every time I took the butter out of the fridge. And then it kind of, you know, then my daughter kind of got hold of it and kept singing it. And then she was like, oh no, no, I got it stuck in my head. So then I picked up the guitar, and it's something that a lot of musicians do, which is to try and figure out the chords and stuff. It's a good exercise to do. So I had, you know, that's it. It's like a kind of jingle, really. And I thought, right, if I just sing it, so let's go. And then, everything gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. And so I kind of had the tempo. Let's figure out how many bars of, you know, where the changes come, what's the key, and then figure all that out. So I just, oh no, oh yeah, it's E minor, and it's this. Going to Hollywood, Hollywood. So let's see if I can. I think this is a bit too slow. Yeah, it's a bit too slow. Right, if I can get an idea of my actual tempo. Oh my god, that's super slow. I could have a go at time stretching it, but I did that yesterday and it took forever. So, anyway, I might just do it without. Let's just take that off. Let's take cycle off. and come up here. Let's try the monitoring again. So that's really low. Just getting in the green there. That's kind of it, really. You know, there's no verses, no chorus, no middle eight, there's nothing. That's as far as it goes. So, I don't know. Can you see where the mic is going? Let me come here. Can you? Like I've got the mic pointing at the bridge here, so that's the sort of. It still sounds kind of quite boomy to me. And something doesn't sound slightly off. There we go. There we go. So I've got the source input thing on the screen now. So just see, it should be going into, not going into the red, but nah, it's no good, is it? Let's come here. Alright, let's give that a go. Is there a shortcut key to come out of source? Hey, Surf Monkey! So maybe there. Too close? Ah, okay. Buggered it up already. You can get that stem down. Yeah, its signal's kind of weak. So let's try that. So I don't want to turn the input gain up too much because then, yeah, noise. Let's go. Why it's not working now? I wish the arrow keys would work on this. Can I page up and down? No. It's very mouse centered. Alright. What? Looks alright. Still looks yeah, my voice is going to sound a little bit weird because I've changed all the settings for the guitar. So yeah, it'd be easier if I had two microphones, but I don't. I only got one. And hello, Surf Monkey. Okay. I wonder if there's a way. I think there's a way to figure out the tempo here, isn't there? You can just do analyze or something. Analyze region. And then it'll figure out the right tempo. See, I thought it was going faster because I was trying to play along to that drum track. Oh, 8/8 drum time signature. Interesting. Right. So this is good. And hello, Wilbur. Yeah, my voice is going to sound a bit weird because I've changed. Yeah, I've only got one mic. So, hello, Wilburoo. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Okay, so 126.9. Okay, so I guess we can get rid of this. What happened to this thing? It's just gone. Huh, okay. Can you do normalize and stuff like that? And no, you can't do any of that in here. Okay. Okay, so there is an audio editor here, but it, not a huge amount you can do with it. But I could always like mess around, if I needed to like do anything a bit more in depth, like taking out pops, like for here, for example, you can see there's something I need to take out. Okay, so let's change this to, all right, let's get rid of that. Change this to whatever it was, 126, 126. And this was 8/8, wasn't it? No, don't adjust. It's already that. And so, no, 8. Wait, come on. Just let me do it. 8. What? 6/8? No, 8/8. Ah, Blimey. Can I just... no. Okay, anyway. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Now, what I could do... let's shrink it down. What I could do is cut those two. So I got two slightly different ones, and then pan one left and right. That's my typical kind of way of working. So this isn't like a full song. This is like something I started singing every time I took the butter out of the fridge, kind of, I think it was last year. Maybe the year before. And then I'd take the butter out of the fridge and I'd start singing along this little jingle. Right. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. And that's as far as it got. So I didn't write any verses, didn't write a chorus, no middle eight or anything like that. So I wanna... So how many bars is that? 1, 3... Well, now it's called a pop, and even as my ear... Yeah, there's a noise there. So that's one of the things I was doing when I was like doing audiobooks. So you'd get like, this is whatever, a few seconds. So we've got an audio file which is 20 seconds. So with a chapter of an audiobook, you get like 40 minutes-ish. What's the middle eight? There's like so in a typical like pop song structure, you get verse, chorus, verse, chorus. Yeah, that might be one structure of a song. So you get the verse, and then it goes to the chorus, and then it goes back to the verse, and then another chorus, and then you get this kind of... It could be an instrumental. Sometimes it's called the bridge. So it's something very, very different. So the chord progression, it probably stays in the same keys, but you'll have 8 bars. That's why it's called the middle 8. And it's usually, I don't know, not always in the middle section of the song, but somewhere around there, or maybe a bit later. And then it goes back into either the chorus, or it might double up. But it's 8 bars of whatever time signature it's using. So it's like a little different thing. So, okay. Bloody home button doesn't work. So what I did was I was singing this song every time I took the butter out of the fridge, and then last year I thought, you know what, why don't I pick up the guitar and figure out the chords? And then that's what I did. But you could easily, instead of butter, I could make it better. So everything's going to be all right, because I got better, and then I could build a whole song around not being well, and then getting better, and then this becomes the chorus. When I did that songwriting course back in, God knows, mid-2000s, what they would start with was some kind of cliche. So I did a song called If It Ain't Broke. So at the moment, it's a song about butter. So it's me taking the butter out of the fridge, and it's like, everything's gonna be all right because I got butter. So here at bar 13, I want to cut it. So is there a shortcut? I don't know. Well, I'm going to change this back to my usual mic settings for my voice. And there we go. So we can get that nice depth. So I don't know how to cut it here. I want to cut it here, but I don't know how to do that. And somewhere there. Can I? No, that's the browser thing. Anyone know how to do this? So bar 13. I mean, look, I'm actually playing it on time, so that's something. Maybe I just... Nothing. Here. Ah. So cut. No, slice. Okay, well, that's what it was. Get the margarine. Everything gonna be alright, 'cause I got margarine. But yeah, it's good. The songwriting course focused on getting the hook, if you like. And that was the first thing. It was focused on pop rock kind of modern day songs, and we did look at kind of earlier songs and their structure, which might have an AAB kind of structure. But the way he did it was that essentially you start with the middle of the song, so you don't start at the beginning. You start in the middle and then you work outwards. So you start with the hook, you start with the chorus, and like the main bit of the song that the rest is kind of leading up to, and then use some kind of cliche as your starting point. So let's say, just grab something out of the air, like hit the nail on the head. You've hit the nail on the head, and then you'd start building from there. So that would be your main hook. And then you'd come up with some melody that would be that would fit the lyrics. And then you work out the number of syllables, and then just go from there, really. So you could be like working up a chord progression, and then, I don't know, have 2 bars, 4 bars, whatever you like, really. And then once you've got that kind of method, then, okay. So I want to get rid of this one. And then let's have another guitar track. So another audio here. And I want to put that over here. Guitar. Okay. So. And then I can just loop it. It's weird, it goes to 13. Oh no, that's not going to work. So I'm playing a slightly different rhythm there. Alright, which one is better? No. Okay, can we... So will it actually loop? No. Got butter. Everything gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Lure pack, straight from the cow, is it? Margarine is old. What? Margarine makes you think of being younger, as everything is something better. I'll just get butter myself. Yeah, they've made it. They've made a name for themselves, haven't they? Lure pack. Okay. All right. I can't really decide between these two, so. Okay, let's forget that one then. It's got some good bits. There's something I saw in another audio MIDI recording thing where you could do cycle recording and it would keep like all of your takes. So if you had like 8 bars that you were just cycling over, then you could build up a composite based on different bits of it. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of that one. The first one is okay, so I don't want to keep taking... 7? Really? Alright, let's... I think I might get rid of this one, or... I'll just keep it there for now. I don't know how to do... Like, you can do this to horizontally... You know, change the magnification, zoom in, zoom out, but I don't know how to do it vertically. How do you change vertical zoom? How to change vertical zoom in Bandlab. It's like 18 New Zealand dollars. Whoa. To vertical zoom for... What? No, not in Cakewalk. No. This is... using Bandlab. Nope. Audacity. No, not Audacity. Blimey. Stupid Google. In a waveform. No. Use tree. Yeah, no, not cakewalk. Okay, let's forget it. Maybe it'll just do it automatically as I get more tracks. Okay, so let's pop in the vocal track and then... same thing though. Alright, before I do the vocal, let's come out of this. Keep this one muted. And then, can I just loop this one? I think. Sorta. Let's try that. Okay. So I can do a few takes. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. It's not really a vocal mic, but it's one mic fits all. What else? I'm gonna put some effects on it just so it'll help me get in the mood. And then I'll close my eyes and think about butter. Okay, so what's gonna be good for guitar amps? No. Some kind of maybe a little touch of reverb. Bit of maybe this. Let's see. It's kind of probably going to be a lot. Okay, let's listen to it dry again. Doesn't seem to be doing any. I can't hear anything. Hair. I want to hear something more than that. No. Oh, blimey, this is going to be way too much. Actually, that's not bad. Now I need to turn something off. I found that yesterday. If I'm monitoring and then trying to record. Okay, that is actually okay. Cool. So let's get rid of that. I just want some rough idea of an effect so I can sing along to it and get a bit more engaged. Okay. Auto pitch. Look at that. It's offering me to auto pitch. I could try it with and without as well. Now I had to do something yesterday when I was doing that jingle for Phoenix. Alright, so I'll probably miss the first one because it'll count me in and then I'll be off time. So I guess it'll be the second and third ones. Okay, so it's O for record. Okay, let's go. Missed the first one. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. I think I need a longer counting, but I always kind of mess up that first bit. You have to try the auto pitch. So I think it has picked this up. I need to turn something off when I'm recording, you know, with the yeah, the guitars kind of ended up in this track. So this should be pure, just the voice. So it's essentially, it's like a mix. And we don't want a mix, we want separate tracks. So this should be purely vocal. So I don't know which channel that's coming in from, but I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. So that's no good. We gotta do that again. So it should be purely the vocals there. But I need to hear the guitar to be able to sing along to it. Okay, where's the best spot? Everything's gonna be alright. I got no mic technique at all. I got no mic technique. Justin Bieber. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. How did I do this yesterday? I did figure it out, which channel I need to turn off, so I don't get it coming back in. Right, it's coming out of I got butter. Okay, let's get rid of that. Auto pitch. Hopefully I can do the auto pitch like after the fact rather than as it's recording. So, don't they use them like what was it called? The Antares Auto Tune. It was like a hardware rack-mounted device. Then the mic would just, the performer's mic would just go straight into that, wouldn't it? Okay. Like soon as you go on this track, immediately auto pitch comes up. Like, no, go away. Okay, so yeah, you're not going to be able to hear the guitar track when I do this. So I've got it set. Okay, I'm going to put a little bit of extra brightness on it. Let's see what that does. Okay, let's go. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. That'll do. Okay. So I guess you could not. Right, that's too bright, isn't it? I guess you could not hear the guitar, I imagine. So let's see if it worked. You can't hear anything. So, okay. So we'll mute this out. You're right, 'cause I got butter. Perfect. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Oh, there's a click in there. Everything's gonna be alright. So, good. That's much better. Decent amount of signal. Right, let's change this. Voice audio. So, bloody hell. Vocal. Right, I'm gonna hop over there and grab the MIDI keyboard. And then we can lay down a bass track. Everything. So let's put this one on. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. Okay, that's off. I got butter. Everything. That was a bit late. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. No. Everything's gonna be alright. I know what's going on. There's latency. There's latency. That is what is going on here. Butter. I got butter. Okay, so the first, this bit, I can leave that bit out. The second take, that could work. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. Lovely. Alright, make sure I save it. Save my progress. Good, good, good. Okay. You see, like, it's, whatever, just a few bars, but it takes a while to, like, think about what it is you want to do, and then there's, like, you know, you've got it in your head, and then it's like, right, I want that, and then the actual getting that is not quite as easy as you thought. And that's how I ended up doing that sound engineering course, because I had all these ideas in my head. This is back in 2002. So I had all these ideas in my head of creating music, whether it was like, writing a song and just playing it. So just guitar and voice and maybe some pads or something in the background. Or like dance music. And I thought, right, just get a computer, get a sound card, and off you go. But there's a shit ton to learn. And I spent a whole year studying full time. And then I could have the idea in my head. So I just said, right, let me just put this down. I got all these ideas, but I can't get them from my head into an actual sound that I want to create. And even now that I know how to do that, Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Okay, so let me grab the MIDI keyboard and okay. So here is the keyboard. And it's so cool, it just recognizes the keyboard immediately. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant. So this keyboard I got secondhand on eBay for £33, including delivery. So I just wanted a small thing for programming drums or doing some bass lines and things, you know, rather than using the computer keyboard. So you could actually play like you can actually play chords and things, you know, not that I can play, but just for like easy programming. And so how about some everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Okay, so how about I loop it up to here. No, not there. Do I have snap on? No. I want snap on. Okay, good. So let's create another track. Add track. So I want virtual instrument. And we want a bass. Bubba bass. 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 Bubba bass. Okay, so what have we got? So it always starts off with grand piano as the default, and then it gives you a load of so this is like what's it called, general MIDI. Kick bass. So what key is it in? I think it's in E minor or something. To C, D, yeah, so about there. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. Yeah, that's not good. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. Let's try this. Like P bass. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright. hear much there. Dub bass. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I guess. I got. No. Really what I want. Electric bass. Funky slap. Is that gonna do it? Do. It's a bit easier, for me anyway. I find if I sing the bass line or sing whatever melody it is that I want and then play it rather than just try playing something. So if I kind of think about a bass line that I might like and then try and play it. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Something like that. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Sounding a bit electronic, but God, there's definitely some latency here. So I think if I was working on something a bit more in depth rather than kind of just messing around like this, I'd probably use Cakewalk, which is the companion desktop application. So I wouldn't have as much latency, because this is all running in the cloud. So that's why there's this huge latency going on, and why it's kind of difficult to play along with the rest of the track. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. God, a lot of barking going on in the street. Drum and bass. Did you see the drum and bass or hear the drum and bass when I was in that one? I briefly went into the drum and bass tune I was composing the other day. Do do do. Alright, let's find a different patch. Find something I actually want to use. Pumped up bass. What's that like? Nah, it's too short. I want something a little bit ding ding doo doo ding ding doo doo. See if that works, and then if I'm off I can just go into the MIDI and edit that, and edit the notes, as in move them, make them longer. That's what happened yesterday. I got butter. Everything. You see the vocal was like quite a bit off, wasn't it? So I was hearing it, and then that was coming from the cloud. So on. Do 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 do. Okay. Still don't like this one. It's kind of almost there, but it doesn't matter. It just needs to be kind of close enough, and then I can always, once I've got the MIDI notes, then I can just oh, this one doesn't. Bloody hell. Can I change the octave here? That way. Just, oh, that's the one of the sliders on the. So this kind of works well, not fully like a control surface, but sort of. Yeah, MIDI edits, and you can once you've got all of that figured out, then it's just a case of changing the patches and things. But it'd be nice to have other ones other than the general MIDI. Yeah, I'm sure you can grab like VST instruments and things. A bit like I grabbed that drum track. So, there's an idea. I can grab the drums, and I'm gonna have a look to see if the time stretching, because I haven't tried doing time stretching. I tried doing a reverse, because you can go in here and do like here, reverse, but it took like forever, so I just hit escape. Okay. Do 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 do. No, not on the right thing. Do 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 do. Something like that. That's all I can think of. But you see, if I'm just trying to play it, then I'm not going to come up with anything. But if I just listen to it and then sing the bass line, sing the team tune, and then there you go, you got something. Everything's gonna be alright. This would be a lot easier if I had a drum track, but let's do it. Okay. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. God. It'd be a lot easier if I had an actual bass than I could play. But I can't play. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Is that what I want though? Everything's gonna be alright. Alright, let's mute this out and I'll just sing the bass. I'll just hum the bass.
Everything's gonna be alright, cause I got butter. I got butter.
Oh, what happens then? Oh no, now I'm lost. Doom, doom, doo, doo, doom, doom, doo.
Everything's gonna be alright, cause I got butter.
Doom, doo, doo.
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, cause I got butter. I got butter.
Well, it just goes back, I suppose. Okay. So, boom, boom, beep, beep. I wish there was a way of turning this off so I don't accidentally hit the keyboard. Okay, and then zit, we're straight in. That just sound is kind of alright.
Everything's gonna be alright, cause I got butter.
Okay, so that can go. Let's get rid of these ones. And drag that over here. And did I say this was free?
Everything's gonna be alright, cause I got butter. I got.
Okay, so I have played it correctly, but my timing's completely off. So let's see if we can fix that. So it's doom doom doo doo.
Everything.
Something is not quite showing. So it's so that's the little riff, and then we go up a fifth or something. And then Alt. So is that correct?
Everything's gonna be.
Nope, too close. Doom, 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 doom.
Things gonna be alright.
Can I just quantize? Nope. If I do select all, something happened. Something happened. Okay, there's still a bit at the beginning.
Everything's gonna be. Everything's gonna be alright.
It's not.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got
Okay. You can't use the arrow keys to kind of nudge things along. That would be kind of really handy, but you got to use the mouse to kind of drag it along, but then you get this other thing for stretching it comes up, and it's really annoying. So how's that? So
everything's gonna
dun, dun, dee, doo.
everything's gonna be everything's gonna be
Which is kind of what I want, I think. Right, and let me save it up to there, just in case I end up.
everything's gonna
Right. Dun, 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 dun. And then these ones seem alright, don't they? Can I move them all? Yes.
be alright, 'cause I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright.
Little bit earlier than that. About there.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I
Oh my god. It'd be so much easier if I had like a MIDI bass guitar. So I could just play it.
everything's gonna be alright.
Let's move that in and there. Do 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 do. That's kind of what I want. I think this note is a little bit late, but
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
What have I done there? Do 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 do.
Everything's gonna be alright.
It's a little bit late. Okay, so there would be better, I think.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
This one's a bit late. Okay. Do 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 do, and then it's gonna go. Yeah, it's kind of meh doing it on the keyboard. If I had an actual MIDI compatible bass guitar, that would be a lot easier. But hey ho. All right.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Do 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 do. And then this figure will play again. So do about there. Okay.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
That's too close.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Hey, Ace. Hello, hello, hello. You're back in Athens. Ah, you were in your hometown. Right, right. And you're flying to Malta's. Ah. Came back to fly to Malta. Wow. Gosh.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
God, it's almost coffee time, isn't it? It's almost coffee time. No, see, this is annoying. It goes from selection tool into like stretch tool.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Alright, these two are late, of course, now. Do, do, dee, dee. There. I don't know, somewhere about there.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Yes, we got it. With a little bit of editing, managed to get that bass line down. I'm doing well, doing well. Just this software as a service, is called Bandlab, and it's absolutely free. So being able to do all this audio and MIDI recording and editing, this is all running in the cloud. And I kind of wanted to showcase it, really, because I was looking for some desktop application, and this one does have a companion one. So I've got my MIDI keyboard now, so I've been using that. I was using that to program the bass, but I'm actually a bass player, so it would be a lot easier to pick up the bass and do it that way. And you can get MIDI compatible one, so I could record the notes. Okay. But, anyone can just sign up to this and create an account and just start to start making music, really. And the other day I was just making, just dragging and dropping loops together. I'll show you that. So I don't know, Ave, if you're still here.
Different Drums Radio, drum and bass, 24/7.
Let's turn that off for a second. But I'd be buying a ton of gear. I've got the Stream Deck now. I've got this mixer. I've got the new microphone. Got my second monitor. Got this little keyboard thing. All right, let's go to here again. So now I've got a few projects, and I've got some ideas about making an audio book as well, to not actually make a video, but to do it in Audacity and then just purely edit the audio. So I don't know if Ave is still here, but I don't know if you saw this earlier, but this is what I was doing the other day. And there's nothing recorded here. There's no I didn't record any instruments, didn't record my voice or anything like that. This is all just going into this Bandlab sounds library of loops and things, and you just dump them in the tracks. It's just so straightforward.
Damn, you looking good, ladies. Let's get to work.
Put a bit of Tiny Tina in there. So this was like just a couple of nights ago, a couple of hours, just started from scratch, just messing around really. Yeah, and there's just nothing, there's no like virtual instruments. It's all just like grab something from here, drag it into one of the tracks. And yeah, I had this on my hard drive, so that was that. Oh, you can't see it, can you? You can't see it. I'm on the wrong scene. Yeah. Okay, so shall we do coffee? So nice on the Stream Deck now. I've got like I've got a button mapped for the scenes. So I can just go here. I can turn on the music. That's so cool. And there's a button here to shout someone out. I've got a button for checking the internet speed. I've got a button for seeing who's live. Like at the end of my stream, I want to check who's live and I want to raid them. I can just see here that, you know, rather than going into the browser, I can see Hazard's live and Hey Charlie, and then you can just press the button here and it will just raid them. So cool. And it's, I mean, I've only just scratched the surface because I've had it just a few days, but I started creating a little multi-action today because you know, when you sign in, just boot up your computer, I have a number of applications that I tend to start, and I thought, well, why don't I just automate it and have it all on one button? So there's like 2 or 3 browsers I'll start. There's OBS, there's Voice Meter, there's this music player, and I could just press one button now and it'll just start all of them. So pretty cool. Notepad with all my stream titles in. I mean, I'm still copy pasting the stream title that I want and then putting that into my whatever stream information thing, but I can automate that as well so that it'll read from a text file and just update it just with one button press. Then there's things like you know, the death counter or run counter or farm counter. There's you can program a button for that, so instead of a button on your keyboard, you can like basically just do everything from the Stream Deck and control like loads of different applications. But yeah, I'm just kind of building it up day by day, like, oh, that would be nice to have, and just put that on there. So it's definitely more than just doing stuff that's on stream. There's a lot more you can do with it, and people use it for things like video editing or Photoshop and all the kind of macro shortcuts that they like to use. They, you know, put them on the keys there, and even though it's only got 15 keys, each one can then become a folder. So, you know, you could have one with layers and one with your tools in. Okay, I'm going to do coffee time, so I don't think I've got coffee time mapped on there yet. So I'll see you guys in there. I do have a mute button for the mic as well, but I'll just leave it on. Hopefully this is not going to freeze, but quite often it does. Yeah, turning the second monitor portrait was amazing. Now I can just stack 3 different things in there, so I can have voice meter and OBS and the music player all on the same screen. Obviously I can't see them all from the where I'm sitting, but I can sort of at a glance get an idea of what's going on, and then I can just flick it into the big monitor if I need to when I look at it. Okay, coffee. Alright, I'm thinking I'll do a little bit of work on that track again, but it's more just to, not really to create something as such. It's more just to get to know my way around the software, and be able to be a bit faster with having an idea and then getting to it. So got the bass line now, so it'll be just finding some kind of drum track, and then that's it. And then everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. I got butter. Yes. And I got this coffee, which I'm gonna try once this one is finished. Don't know if it's any good or not. Somebody's mixing concrete across the road. Kind of noisy. So I'm thinking about pushing my skipping rope session up to 2000. Today I did like close to 1600 jumps. So. Okay, popping to the loo. Back in the loo. Ba, 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 ba. It's coming. And then maybe get back to some Borderlands. Maybe I'll play a bit of Borderlands. We'll see how I get on with this. We'll see how I get on with this track. How much more I want to do. And then yeah, later on tonight, of course, back to the Bioshock. And then possibly some more voice chat as well. But I haven't played any Borderlands 2 for ages. Probably not since last week, so I want to carry on with that Melee Zero. So I'll do a practice. I made a copy of the character, so I'll do a bit of practice because I don't really want to die and start again. Because there's no beard, he's no joke, no beard. No beard, very donkey, very healthy. He needs a bit of slag and skyrocket, that fella. So I think I'll probably do that. And then yeah. Not really feeling in the mood for playing game that much. Right, back to where we were. Gosh, I'll show you my little dashboard. My dashboard is kind of filling up. Right. Hopefully the camera isn't going to freeze and I can show you. Look at this. It's quite interesting. So this is where I'm sitting over there, and then there's like my that's my keyboard, music keyboard. And then there's my mixer over here. Oops. On the Stream Deck, and then there's that over there. Then microphone. So all this gear I've been buying. Oh yeah, let me show you the monitor that I've changed to. God, there's so much latency on this now. See, I've put it into portrait mode, and now I can have 3 different things on there. Right then. That one. That one. I want that one. Want that one. Camera froze, did it? Nah. Still working. I think there's a bit of latency. Oh, your stream froze. Right. Yeah, I kind of half feel like playing it, but I still want to do a bit more work on this track, because I feel like, alright, the bass line, I've got some kind of bass line going. So I want to carry on with that. It sounds alright, doesn't it? But, you know, it's more... The reason I'm doing this is to get me to kind of get familiar with how the software is laid out, where is what kind of stuff. Like if I want to grab some loops, they're over there. If I want to record some audio, that's, you know, that's how you do it, which we did today. You know, recorded some voice, recorded guitar, so that's doable. And then we got virtual instruments, but it's only the general MIDI specification, so you're looking at the stove and you're saying, look at this and that, and I was like, I'm not looking. What was that? Maybe I was looking out the window. Oh, I had that coffee. I took that coffee, whatever it was, because I went to get Lavazza from the but yeah. Ah, do you want to hear it again? The Tina. Do you want to hear Tina again?
Oh, snap, son! I hear the train coming. Oh, damn! You looking good, ladies. Let's get to work.
Yeah, that's probably the latency. That's probably the latency. I've noticed that lately with this webcam. I've noticed that the latency's kind of got worse and worse. Another reason for getting a second iPhone, I think. I don't know if you noticed how I've got my second monitor set up now. I've turned it so it's portrait, and then I've got three things there. I've got voice meter and OBS. I need to change the layout of OBS though, because the screen rendering that I'm seeing, because there's a whole load of text and panels and things which I can just about make out from here. Yeah, I don't remember where I got them. I just kind of went on some website. They had a whole load of them. But oh, you've reminded me. Captain Fufu's got this sound extractor thingy. Tool, which I haven't used, but what I'm thinking is that if you use the tool, you can just extract all the audio from Borderlands. So hopefully that will be like unmixed audio. Can I WhatsApp them to you? Oh God, how do I do that? I'll have to get WhatsApp onto the computer then. Or email to them to myself or something. But you can just Google them and find them. But I'm thinking of trying to get this Captain Fufu's thing. Hey Blitzkrieg, hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me. So we'll try grabbing a drum loop and see if I can time stretch it. Maybe just one of those retro funk ones, because they're quite simple. And then jump into a bit of Borderlands for an hour or so, because I don't want to leave it for too long, really. I know the song. Injury. You've got to do it with a thick London accent, haven't you? He's quite cool when you see him in like TV series and movies and things. But if you're into making music, come and join me here on Bandlab. We can do a collab on something. So it's there. That's my Bandlab page, which I've only just set up a couple of days ago. But it's completely free to join, and you can start connecting with each other and inviting and so on. Pretty cool. Website? No, I can't remember. When I was doing those sound alerts, a long time ago, I was looking for just looking for Borderlands sounds, so found them somewhere. But okay, but I can email you. I think I've got 3 or 4. There's chocolate chip cookies and something else. I don't know. You should make them into notification on your old Mobley phone. Yes, why not? Like when the phone's ringing, it's like, oh snap, son! I hear the train coming. Oh, this Tina. There's so many of them, aren't there? Yeah. And then all the other characters as well. Like when you get back to Sanctuary and then Roland says, "Oh, you're not dead." That could be quite good in a song. Like when you get into the break, so you get like your intro, then your main section, and then you get the break in a drum and bass tune, and it's like, oh, so you're not dead. Oh. You killed Wilhelm? I mean, there's so much you can do. But you should start playing with this thing. It's so easy. Like you can do it on your phone as well. And put it and then upload to ringtone folders. Right. So I guess you've got an Android phone where that's possible. I think with Apple they make you buy everything. You can't just make your own ringtones anymore. You used to say that whenever your friend got back. Okay. Oh, so you're not dead. Hmm. Get reviews. Well, this isn't really a song yet. There's still like a whole load of arrangements to do. There's mixing to do, mix automation, mastering. It's a long old journey before you finish it. But I was looking at this today, and I think that's going to be my next kind of project, this thing. You see here how I was basically looking up drum and bass song structure, and then how many bars and what the different bits are, and then someone's just said, oh, just don't try and follow a formula sort of thing, but also it is a good place to start. So I'm going to use one of these, or all of them, or some of them, and have a go. And just same as with that other one, just drag and drop samples, and but this time have like an overall structure for the beginning, the middle and the end, and then mix and match kind of thing. And I've still got that sample CD on that I put on my drive the other day, called X-Files of Jungle, which is like a whole sample CD with drum loops, bass, synths, pads, like weird analog sounds. So just a nice library of cut and pasting, and then you can make virtual instruments if you know how to use a sampler. It's just taking the sound and then just making different pitches and then mapping them to the different keys. So that can be fun as well. You left Apple so you could see what Android was like, and the quality of life in Android is so much better. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're not, what's the best way to describe it? You're not ring-fenced. Apple's very, very ring-fenced in terms of what the user is allowed to do. It's very opinionated in terms of how the software and hardware work together. They decide how they lay everything out. Like, your home screen has these icons and that's it. And then you can put them into folders. Other than that, you can't do anything. You can't change that. Whereas on Android, you've got a lot more flexibility. I had Android before I got an Apple phone, and then I got an Apple phone because I got an iPad, and I got used to using the iPad, and then I wanted to use the same OS on my phone, and I've been pretty happy with it since then. Since I think it was iPhone 4 I started using Apple, and yeah, I try not to use the phone too much, sort of for phone calls and things, and try not to download too many apps, just the bare minimum really. I used to keep your iTunes, right, it's all your iTunes, right, yeah, I've never bought anything. I've always got my music by other means, let's say. And of course nowadays I tend not even to play music. I tend to listen to online radio stations, so but yeah, all those iTunes tracks, they're all kind of locked, aren't they? So you can only hear them on certain numbers of devices. It kind of sucks the way they do it. But yeah, in some ways it, it is convenient. In other ways it's not. Yeah, depends on your preference, your use case, your way of doing things. Scorksy, hello. Been a long time, 3 or 4 months. Yes, I've been good, thanks. I've been playing. I think for the last 3 or 4 months I was playing BL1. I think maybe last time you were here I was playing BL1, so I did that up until maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. And then I've just been getting into buying gear. So the last couple of weeks I've just been buying gear. So I've got a new mic, got a mixer, got a stream deck, got a new keyboard, I've got a second monitor, and I've just got this MIDI keyboard, and I'll be getting more into doing music. So a lot this week, not really playing games as such, or not as kind of enthusiastic about playing games. Well, I'm sure I'll get back into it. And getting into jumping rope as well. But nice to see you, nice of you to stop by. Different strokes, yes. You're happy you switched, okay. Case of, well, you've paid for them, so I'm keeping them. Although you're still paying, I see. Yeah, I think with something like Amazon Music, don't you like actually own them? Like with Apple, once you get the iTunes copyrighted file, you can use it on a certain number of devices, but you're kind of locked into their ecosystem. Whereas if you buy an MP3 file from, say, Amazon Music, then you own that file. And then it's up to you whether you burn it onto a CD or you share it or whatever. And you end up breaching copyright. Yeah. And if it's convenient for you, and if you can just access all your music through iTunes, and you're happy with that, and you're happy to if you're happy to pay a few pence a week, then why not? But I had a whole like 60 gig or something music collection, but I don't really listen to like albums and at all. It's like what I'm listening to now. It's like an online radio station, and that's it. That's all I listen to these days. So for me, it's kind of a bit pointless actually having a music collection, because I don't really use it. You cleaned one of your windows that was really dirty, and a load of spiders in there. Wow. Ah, you freaked out. Are they quite big, or they just... sounds like the spiders kind of bothered you a bit, but you got them all. Mm-mm. Killer War Dog, hello. What kind of music do I like? What kind of music do I like? I like this kind of music. I like this kind of music. Liquid D&B. Ah, you're in Australia. I see. So big ass spiders then. Burn the house. Maybe you could get some kind of spray, bug spray. There was some big bug flying around in my daughter's room the other day, and she came out. She was like, there's this bug flew into my room, just very matter of fact. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I kind of twigged after a while, because she hardly ever comes, when she comes to stay, she hardly ever comes up to my end of the flat to say hello or whatever. She was looking a bit concerned, so I thought, okay, she wants me to go and dispatch this bug. So I got a plastic mug. It was just about the size of a bee or something, it wasn't that. And I just kind of put the mug on it, piece of paper, typical kind of thing. Yeah, definitely like this breakbeat. This is like essentially all I listen to. So whenever I listen to music, I listen to drum and bass, and that is it. Pretty much. It takes half a bottle of spray just to kill one spider. Oh gosh. Ah, you got the vacuum, right. Yeah, I remember in India they were like this kind of size. You'd see them. And then sometimes I'd be lying in bed and I'd look up and there'd be the mosquito net, and there'd be a big hole in the mosquito net, and I'd see a spider crawling across the ceiling, and it's this huge thing about the size of your hand, and you think, no, don't crawl over the hole there. And you just think, you're lying there looking up thinking, if that spider falls off the ceiling, it's gonna be it's going to come through the hole, and then oh no. So you're not familiar with drum and bass then, I guess. Gosh, I've been listening to this since the mid-90s kind of thing. Coconut crabs or what? Oh dear. Okay, so what time is it? 2:20. And I'm going to be streaming for another 2 hours. So I'm thinking, once coffee is done, I'll finish the bass line I was working on. Maybe try and put down some drums. If I can maybe get a drum loop and try and time stretch it, something like that. And then maybe play a bit of Borderlands, I don't know. They're remaking the film Arachnophobia. Oh God. God. Do you have any music we could sample? Yeah, I was making earlier today. I just broke for coffee, but I've been recording and making music. I'll get back to it in a moment. I've just been recording some guitar and yeah, I've been showcasing this online music creation software through this thing called Bandlab, and just want to try and get people involved with it. My daughter put me onto it because she uses it at school. So I only signed up like a few days ago. So I've been yeah, so this is what I was doing the other day. So here it is. This is Bandlab, and this was, what does it say? 28th of July. What's today? Today is 30th. So I don't know. I spent like an hour and a half, 2 hours on this. We're just chatting and kind of. It's just made of like loops. So.
Oh snap, son! I hear that train coming. Oh damn, you looking good, ladies. Let's get to work.
But I was just like messing around with the loops. So if you go into the editor, I just wanted to see how it worked really. But you've got all these loops to choose from, and I just thought, right, let's just put something together that doesn't involve actually playing anything, just grabbing ready-made loops and then just drop them into these tracks, and that's all I did. It's like so that was that, and I wanted to see how easy it was to put something together without really, without doing any tutorials, without kind of looking into the guides and things. And it's super easy. So the one that we were working on this morning was this one. So I wanted to actually record instruments. So I thought, right, let's have a go. So same thing, I've been doing it live. So stereo phasing as an effect. But yeah, it's just like, let's get in there. But this is just, Sketchpad, really. Just messing around. So just before coffee, I started working on the bass line.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
I can hear that concrete. So yeah, there's still like, yeah, that all comes in the mixing phase. This is just like still laying down some tracks, and then there's mixing, and then there's mastering. So all I'm doing is just messing around at the moment. Don't really have anything particular in mind in terms of actually creating anything. It's more just to kind of see what's possible with this, and you know, how easy or how difficult it is. I've realized that you can't actually do any loop recording. There's latency as well. Yeah, but yeah, you weren't here earlier when I was explaining about how the Butter song came about. But I thought, well, why not just try and record it? And that could be a good exercise. So I wanted to see how well I can use my new equipment. How, yeah, the latency is definitely an issue here, because this is a cloud-based thing. So I got two of these figures. Do.
You're right, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Yeah, butter.
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
But I mean, it's so easy. It's so easy. So you know, if you want to make stuff, if you want to collab, see, I can, if you've got an account here, I can just click on invite and, you know, get you in on this and say, right, can you, I don't know, let's say you've got an electric guitar, and I say, right, can you want to put a guitar track in there, or I don't know, let's say you play the bongos, and I said, oh yeah, I quite like to put djembe or something on there, or some flute or whatever, or I can play this, or I can program some hi-hats for you, whatever. It's just like, it's all set up ready for collaboration, and you know, you can do it live, or you can, you know, I can invite you, and you can, I don't know how that works, whether you can make a copy and then play with it. But yeah, the song started, I mean, it's not really much of a song, it's just more of a advertising jingle, really. But last year or the year before, I was taking the butter out the oven, and I was saying, everything's gonna be alright, because I just kept singing it, and then my daughter got hold of it, and I couldn't get it, you know, it was a catchy little tune, so she kind of like, oh no, now I've got it in my head. And then last year, or maybe earlier this year, I picked up the guitar, and I thought, you know, let me try and work out the chords for this. And then I just started playing it on the guitar, and I thought, but it could easily build it up into a full song, you know, start writing some verses, write middle eight, and so on. But for today's exercise, it was more just to learn, you know, find my way around the software, see if I can actually record a bit of audio, get levels and all that kind of stuff. And just before coffee, I left off with the bass. And the bass I've been doing with a virtual instrument. So here. And because it's MIDI, let's see. Yeah, I still need these two figures here. So I've got do, 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 do. And I find it easier to just listen to the song and then just sing or hum the bass line. And I used to be a bassist, so it would be a lot easier for me if I had an actual electric bass, but I don't. I mean, I could play it on the guitar, but I'm trying to play it on the keyboard. And then I've got the notes, so then I can, do the, go into the MIDI editor here, and then, but you see how easy it is to kind of figure this stuff out.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
And
Everything's
to this
gonna
track.
be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Here.
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright.
And then you
'cause I
can
got
put
butter.
effects on this as well.
I got butter.
Long live butter!
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Oh, that's it. I was going to have a go at getting a drum loop.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
So I need
Everything's
bit.
gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
What about synth bass?
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Oh, calisthenics, yes.
'Cause I got butter.
Body weight,
I got
yeah.
butter.
Like doing things like the lever and
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's
can I
gonna
try?
be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
no, that doesn't go, does it?
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Yeah, it's more electronic, that one.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Let's go back to the electric bass.
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Ah, nice. You found it.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Yeah, I was doing gymnastic rings, so I had a pull-up bar, and then I got a couple of those wooden gymnastic rings with the straps, and then I could hang them from the pull-up bar, or I could take them to the park and put them over the branch of a tree. Got into that for a while, and I've recently just put them up again because I wanted to get a second pull-up bar, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to spend the money. They're pretty cheap anyway. And then I went to the park, and on the way to the park, someone had chucked one out, and it was exactly the same as the one I've got. And I thought, there we go. I'll grab that one. So I can have one just set up for doing pull-ups, and the other one set up for doing dips and that kind of thing. You're hoping by the end of the year you'll be able to do the full planche. Wow. Yeah. Are you doing the thing with the pipes? There's like a thing with the parallel bars that you do, and then you kind of, yeah, the first thing is just the balancing, have your knees together and in front of you, and just balancing like that, and then gradually you put your head lower and lower, and then you try and straighten your legs. That's kind of the process. But it's easier, I think, if you hold something, like grab something. This friend of mine was working on it, and he made, what are they called? Parallettes? Like he went to the hardware shop, and he got like plastic tubes and made some like small parallettes. So kind of like mini parallel bars, but only like a tiny bit from the ground. All right, let's forget this. I want to try and get a drum loop in here. So, no, I don't want to program it. I want to just grab some kind of drum loop, but it needs to be 120. Maybe it doesn't need to be 126. So I had these retro funk loops here. Maybe. So, oh God, they have all these names, but I don't know. Mortar. That sounds good.
Everything's gonna.
Oh God, that's totally like. Nah. So I want to see when I can do that. So I want to add a file here. So how can I do that? File. No. So you can do it with, see, I can download one there. I can just click that, and then it says, not download, I mean load it from my hard drive. But then now I've got one that's ready, then I can't do it again, which is annoying. Yeah. And your hands at your waist. Yeah, it's like a... And boom. Yeah, but if you... the beginner's version is you've got your knees kind of up to your stomach. Yes, the advanced tuck. Yeah, but are you doing it with your hands flat on the ground, and then there's like two different ways? One is easier with the fingers pointing forwards or the fingers pointing back. Yeah, if you point your fingers back, there's one in yoga where if you pull your elbows closer together, there's like the peacock. And then you can use like the back of your upper arm to kind of brace your stomach onto. and get your balance that way. Yeah. Well, you put your hands to the side. Ah, okay. Yeah, the one I've done in yoga before, though, is to put your hands, fingers pointing back. But no, I didn't really get into the planche. Well, I did it a little bit, but I did get into doing the lever. On the pull-up bar, but same thing, like you do it with bent knees and gradually make your legs straighter and straighter. Not really finding anything here. Ah, maybe here. So I want something super simple, like a drum loop. Ah. What about a pad? No. What do I need? C minor. So is my song in C minor? 106. Can I... 4 bars. Oh, 4 bars. I thought it said 48 bars.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Ah, right. The tempo's off. You recently went from tuck planche to L-sit. Oh, I did do L-sit. Actually, I've started doing L-sits again, but on the holding the rings. So I've just started with having the knees, just getting the knees up and doing like 30 seconds. Being able to go from tuck planche to yeah, on the ground is a lot harder. I think, what was I doing? The top position and then something else. Yeah, just really basic stuff. And yeah, I haven't done them for a while, but also ring dips. Because it's all kind of, when you're on the rings, it's also wobbly, so it makes you not just work your main mobilizer muscles, but also the stabilizers. Can I time stretch this? Audio stretch. More. See, I haven't even tried any of this. No, I don't want to change the pitch. I want to change, as it says, 106 BPM. I want to change it to 126, but how do I do that? And is it going to take forever? The core muscles. Yeah, definitely. What's the other one that's I never really got into? As a friend of mine was really into it. The flag, the one where you go sideways and you grab an upright pole with your hands over, something like that. The human flag. He was almost there with the human flag, but same thing. Yeah, and you realize your core isn't just your stomach muscles, it's all like your obliques as well, quadratus laborum, the what do you call it, serratus magnus, all of those muscles are part of the core. So how do I change this? So the tempo will be 106 because this region is at 80 BPM. Well, that's that's no good, is it? I don't think I want this. Let's mess around. Let's delete this track. And I want to add like a virtual instrument. Let's go for a synth. Can't see it now. And and always defaults to that. So maybe a synth or a pad or something. So we had, right, the guitar I'm playing is E minor.
I got butter. Everything's
Oh,
gonna
grip
be
strength
alright,
as well,
'cause I got
yes.
butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got
Sounds a
butter.
bit too dark, that, doesn't it?
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
There's a very slow attack on that one.
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
No.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Brass. What else we got
I
here?
got butter. Everything's gonna
Oh,
be
that sounds good,
'cause I got
actually.
butter.
That's a bit on the low side.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Gonna be alright. Got butter. Everything's gonna be cause I got butter. Yeah, it's more like it goes down, down, and then back up. The attack's a little bit slow with this synth though. What's this? It's kind of more staccato. Not really what I want. How about this?
Got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Bit dark,
I
isn't
got
it?
butter.
That's a little bit dark.
Everything's gonna be alright,
Really?
'cause I got butter.
Sine.
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright.
Be nice to find another synth patch library or something, because this is all like general MIDI stuff.
Everything's
It's
gonna
kind of,
be
yeah.
alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Could be nice, kind of quite low in the mix.
'Cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
That's a bit too low. Hey, Spiritual!
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
New Borderlands.
I got butter. Everything's gonna
I wanted to
be
just do like background pad, but I seem to be getting more into some kind of melodic line. What do you call it? Counterpoint? You're gonna have to go. Okay. Yeah, lovely to see you. Oh yeah, Australia. What are you? 11 hours ahead, aren't you? 10 or 11 hours, but yeah. Bye bye. How are you doing, Spiritual?
right, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Do 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 do. Oh, the bloody latency, though. That's kind of annoying with this cloud software. What's this one like? Little bit. I could do with a bit more attack on that.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Do do
I got
do
butter.
do 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 do
Everything's
do
gonna be
do.
alright, 'cause I got butter.
Mm-hmm. No, not quite what I'm looking for. See, there's all these names, but what do they sound like? Okay, that's more kind of bassy, isn't it? And then I want some kind of slow decay on it, really. Attack is way too slow. Okay, what's this? Portamento. Nope, not really. And now I've forgotten the ones that kind of worked. Soft bells or something, that kind of worked alright. Too much vibrato going on there. Lo-fi saw. A bit of modulation. We don't like that. House chords. Ding, 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 ding. Not too bad. Got home late, chilling. Oh yeah, you went somewhere last night, didn't you? Coming somewhere this way. Got super high last night. Oh. Now you're lagging. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, the morning was working. Yeah, went to the park, did my jumping, skipping rope, and got up to 1,600 jumps today. And then I had a client. So he got his wheel. Then I did some work, and yeah, then I've just been doing this since about 11. Just messing around with this. So yeah, last night. Oh no, last night was playing playing the game, wasn't it? Playing BioShock. But the day before I was doing this, and today I thought, I want to do a track, but actually record instruments and vocals. So I was actually played some guitar, and kind of works all right. It's like it was nice to figure out the levels and the input balancing, and microphone works pretty well for guitar and vocals. Just testing stuff out.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Some kind of pop in there, but I've left that in.
Everything's gonna be
And yeah, virtual instruments.
I
And
got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright.
yeah, you can come to the park. It's Crystal Palace Park.
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got
Oh,
butter.
house piano.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
So there's a nice little melodic overtone here that could work quite well. Do 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 do. What's the fourth one? Do. It's just that one. Yeah, so the story to this song is last year or the year before, when I was taking the butter out of the fridge, I just, made up a song. Well, more of an advertising jingle. There's not like a whole song, it's just, this is it. And then I just kept singing it over and over. And then my daughter got a hold of it. And because it's quite catchy, it kind of stuck in her head. And then I thought, you know what? Why don't I work out the chords? So I think earlier this year, I worked out the chords and then was kind of singing it and playing the guitar. And then because I've got this thing now, I thought, why don't I have a go at recording it? Because it's not like a big project. It's just whatever it is, like.
I got butter.
Where are we? Like 10 seconds? 10, 11 seconds. So it's like a little advertising jingle. But it's a nice way to kind of get into actually recording through the microphone, playing around with what's possible through this Bandlab, and using my new synth and thing. Not synth, the MIDI. God, that sounds just very house, like do 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 do. You just want like a big rave track. It's like it goes really quiet, then the bass drops. Bloody latency latency though. Has a Mario timbre to it. Yeah, you're right. Yes, it does. Right, let's see if I can.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Okay, what shall I do? Shall I record this or shall I? Because I want the bit at the beginning where it does the do do do.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
And then it goes back to that, the first two figures here, which I need to copy over because I can't be bothered to play them. Then I'm going to do the same thing here, is play it, but I'm going to be probably off because of I can't play keyboards and there's latency, but then I can tweak it. Okay, let's have a go then. But yeah, I start early though, spiritual. It's usually about 7:30 a.m. and it's just like half an hour, and I do an interval, so it's like 10 sets of 150 jumps. So I do 150, have like a minute break, and then another 150, and then I don't know, whatever that is, like half an hour-ish. Right then, shall we have a go at recording this? I do want to play a little bit of Borderlands though. I want to have a practice with that Melee Zero. See, I can play it now, but as soon as I start...
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Anyway, I've got the notes, then I can just tweak them a bit.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Gosh. Okay, I'll blame the latency. I won't blame my lack of being able to play it. Okay.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
But yeah. I only need one, don't I? Because I'm just repeating the same thing. So if I can do a do 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 do. And then I can just drag it along. The lag, it's the lag.
Everything's gonna be
okay.
alright, 'cause I got butter. I got.
So if I can get one, like the first one, correct, I can delete all the rest because it's just repeating. Do 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 do. Yeah. So where should the first one be?
Everything's gonna.
Okay, if I just drag it over at this little figure here. Okay, and then
Everything's gonna be.
so what happened? Did it even move? What happened? I lost it. No. do 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 do.
Everything's gonna be.
Okay, so this one needs to be a little bit late.
Everything's gonna be.
Okay, so that's all I need, and then the rest. So if I do select all and then deselect these ones, come on. Why can't I? Ah, there we go. I can't deselect this one. Let me do it. Ah, you bugger. Select all. Right, let's start with this one then. Huh? Can't do this one. Okay, I'll just delete all. And then just copy that one over. There's always different ways to skin a cat. Okay, and then what else can I do? Get rid of that. Okay, and
Everything's gonna be alright.
and if we drag this over, so that should work.
Right, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Not quite, but
Everything's gonna be alright. Right, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
sort of works. Sort of works. Do 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 do. Can I? No, not there, not there. Not all of that. I just want to open this. All right. Select all in here, which is just these ones, and then these are like shadows, aren't they? The symbols. Okay, and then quantize. Let's see if that does anything.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause
No, that kind of made it worse.
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I.
So that second figure's kind of coming in a little bit.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
It's like a tiny bit late.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Where's the... How far have I stretched? Oh, there. Okay. So, all I need to do, I think, is... tweak this a little bit and then stretch it.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Okay, there isn't an easy way round.
Got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Still haven't got a drum. I haven't tried drum machines at all. Actually try and program some drums. That could be interesting, couldn't it? Drum machine. Why is this still selected? Okay. God, this sounds like such a generic drum machine. Yep. Right, what do we got? What do we got? God, 808. Oh, good old 808. Oh my God. I don't want 808. What else? Ultra fat. God, some of these take me back. No, I don't want to be playing. I don't want to be playing the... No. I'd rather try and get a drum track here and then just... You know, time stretch it. See if I can do that. Oops. But... let's see. Right, I don't know what the tempo is here.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butt.
So this is pretty slow. It's going to be something like 80 BPM, somewhere around there. And different different time signature as well, I reckon. Oh my God, it's totally clipping. Totally clipping. Gosh, there's a whole load of samples just on this file. Oh, and there's some breaks here. Nice rim shots there. Oh gosh, so you could chop all these bits out, mix and match. Really nice. It'd be great if I could take the time, go through it, and then, you know, chop them all up, put them inside some kind of sample library. Because at the moment it's all inside one file, which is not super convenient. So if I've just got that, where are we? I can't see it. Where's the transport bar? Oh, there. So I want that about here. And can I cut just with shortcut? Is that going to work? 'Cause I don't really know any of the shortcut keys. 'Cause I want to be able to slice it here. Ah, S for slice. That worked. So if you use the mouse, you kind of lose the line. All right. So let's close that. And then get rid of this. Then it's just dunk dunk tch, dunk dunk tch. Dunk 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 tch. And if I can stretch that, I don't know if it's possible to stretch this to, as I'm sure this is around 85 BPM, something like that, and I want to get it to, I don't know, whatever 126 is, which is the speed that I'm playing the guitar. So it says audio stretch, but I want to put in yeah. So times 2 speed is going to be too much, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Can I? Yes, hang on. You can analyze and get the tempo, and then I can work it out, can't I? Right, this is 112. Okay, so 112. So how do you do this then? So I want to go from 112 up to 126. So I need to multiply by 1 point something. Is that what I need? I don't know. Let's see if that is... the other thing is I don't know how long this is going to take to render either. So 1.125. Okay, let's try that. It may be too fast. Yeah, last time I tried some kind of audio processing like this, it just took forever and I just gave up. I think I tried a reverse. So the actual rendering took so long, I just thought, nah, whatever. Don't want to do this now. Hello. Let's put some background music on while that's happening. It's not happening, is it? It's just like 2 bars. Gosh. So this is all happening in the cloud, and I'm assuming that in the cloud they've got good CPU and RAM and whatever. But it's all a bit Okay, I feel like I've done enough with this for today. So I'm wondering about playing a little bit of Borderlands for, even if it is just half an hour or so. But also, like, not really sure if I feel like it now. Oh my god, seriously? Okay, remind me not to do this again. Bloody hell. Alright, it's interesting to see how long it's going to take and whether it's even going to happen, but we're waiting. We're crushing it. And yeah, I'd quite like to do a drum and bass from scratch, like the other day, but this time with a proper structure. You know, an intro, the drop, and so on. Whoa, this takes a very, very long time. Oh. Nah, I don't think I will play any Borderlands. It's too much of a, like, you know, going from doing this to then gaming. But I'm thinking I might finish, like, normally I finish around 4 o'clock. I might call it a little bit sooner and then come back with BioShock later on. Kind of do want to practice the Melee Zero, but I don't feel motivated enough. Oh my god, really? Really? It's really going to take that long? Wow. Don't know how long that's been. It's been about 2 minutes now. Okay, so we can't do loop recording. There's a ton of lag. So I'm wondering, instead of actually using this, maybe I can, because I haven't tried Cakewalk. I've downloaded the companion desktop app Cakewalk, which used to be a paid software, but I haven't really tried it yet. But using my own resources, this kind of rendering and stuff should be a little bit easier. Wicked tunes coming at you. Make Borderlanders music. Did you hear the one I was making the other day with Tiny Tina samples? Got some. I started working on a drum and bass track, and then put the couple of Tiny Tina's dialogues in there. Oh, the girls had a nap as well. Is this actually happening, or I don't know. Maybe I should just hit escape. I can't be bothered to wait any longer. Oh, it does sound faster. It does sound faster. Let's see if it is in tune, is in time, I mean.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Not really.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Sort of. Hmm. No, does not go at all. So either it didn't happen, or I got my calculation wrong, or I don't know. Did you hear Borderlands? You heard the mention of Borderlands, but that was it. I was thinking about playing, but no, I don't feel like it anymore. So, how does it go with... Right, let's mute everything out apart from these two. Nope, that drum track does not work. So, I don't know if I'll keep it or not.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Gosh, this just reminds me of when I used to do music, and then you're just stuck in this loop for like ages, hours and hours, like playing a riff over and over again, trying to find like slight variation to it, and you're like... so this turned into a more of a melody rather than a like a chord background.
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Butter is the answer, yes. Whatever's going wrong in your life, butter can fix it. And if you haven't got butter, well, your life's going to go downhill. If you've got butter, everything's going to be all right. So if you've got butter, well, no need to worry. Everything's going to be all right. But if you haven't got butter, well, then it's time to start worrying. Then it's time to start worrying. Is there... Do we have... Other than this, like... Kind of... general MIDI. Can we have other... Select a sound library. There isn't much, is there? Something like that. Yeah, can we get other... How do we get other virtual instrument libraries? Virtual instrument library or Bandlab. Okay, loops and samples. Yes, 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 yes. Synthesizer. No, I can do that already. Nope, nope, no. How to share your... Okay, this could be good. Do do. Well, that didn't help. They didn't help at all. VST plugins. See, they keep, whenever you look for things, search, they kind of seem to be answers to do with Cakewalk, because Cakewalk is made by Bandlab, so, and yeah, because Cakewalk got bought out. No, these are audio samples. No, I want virtual instruments. Oh, God. Okay. Well, it seems to be that's it. Warm pad. Let's try that.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Not that low, so I want to be somewhere about here, I guess.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got.
Okay, that synth melody is definitely off, but it's sort of alright. Okay. Okay, so I guess I want to.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Hey.
I got butter.
So you can't do loop recording, so that's going to delete the first one.
Everything.
Oh, did it? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and you took your client as well. Ooh, nice.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
So, I guess I just make this one a Is that gonna do it?
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
The attack's very slow,
I
isn't
got
it?
butter.
Well done, Moo. Well done.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got
Moving on.
butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I...
It's all a bit late. It's all a little bit late, isn't it? I don't know.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
That's more like.
I got butter.
Make that one a little bit longer. Okay, cool. Oh, better save it. I've done quite a lot of stuff.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright.
Let's try a
'cause I
different
got
one.
butter.
Vintage
I got
pad.
butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
String pad.
I got butter.
Ooh, too harsh.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Right, this bass needs like a couple of these two figures at the beginning need repeating.
I got
don't they?
butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright.
Right, the vocal's a little bit too up front, so I just want a tiny bit of So is there a plate reverb or anything? Spring, I don't know what this does. Algorithmic decay. Studio reverb. What does this do?
Right, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Way too much.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Right, that's dry.
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
Kind of getting into mixing now, but
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright.
still too high, this pad.
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright.
So, still no drums. I don't know if I want to program drums. Oh, backing vocals. Butter, butter, butter. So lyrics or just ba, 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 da, boom. Vocal harmonies. And then I could do 2 sets and put one off to the right, one off to the left. Ba-da, bo-do, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. Butter, butter. And then there was this pitch correction thing that I was gonna try out, wasn't I? So we've got some effects, auto pitch. Let's see what happens. Right, let's solo it so I can hear it. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. My God. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. God. That was awful. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. It's a bit much, isn't it? How do we change this? Hey, stop. No. 100%. Can I not? Oh, here we go. All right. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. There's some kind of noise in here. I don't think this really is doing much. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. Alright, let's try it without. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got. There's something in here that. Something in here. Butter. I got. Ah, there, this thing. Some kind of click or whatever. I got. Oh, sounds awful. Maybe. I got butter. Maybe it's some electrical sound. What a pain. I got. I got. Can we zoom in? Oh, you can't zoom in the editor? Or is that as zoomed in as you can get? So I'd want to zoom in even more. Yeah, in other sequencers, samplers, MIDI, whatever, you know, I'd be able to like, yeah, zoom in a lot more into this area. This spot. Yeah, there's the little something is going on here. Like it didn't quite. You can really hear it.
Oh my God.
Whatever it is. Can we zoom in even more? Yes, we can. Ah, God, it's so.
Oh my God.
Okay. Ah. Yeah, it's not. Now I can't zoom anymore. That's as much as it goes. Okay. Yeah, it's probably easier if I use something like Audacity. Kind of take it out of here, I export it, work with it in Audacity, then come back in again.
Oh my God, butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about some kind of backing
I got
vocals.
butter.
Or just like ooh and ah. Ooh.
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
So,
Everything's
blimey.
gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
I need to get that.
I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright.
I'll probably have to, because I'm not hitting that note. I could do whatever backing vocal melody. So if I solo this up and then
Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter.
hang on.
Everything's gonna
It's on
be
solo.
alright, 'cause I got butter. I got butter. Everything's gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter.
Oh God, God, do harmonies. Oh God. I got this song stuck in your head. You can't. Everything gonna be alright, 'cause I got butter. Ready. Oh, did you get the little sachet? You know, the little blue sachet that you get with Ready Salted, so you can decide how much salt you want. Blimey. Right, everyone, it's time for you to go to your fridge. Oh, plain crisps, as in no salt. That reminds me, a lot of the pubs in Spain would make their own crisps. And you go in and you have a little glass of beer. I don't know what it was. It was like half a pint maybe, or even less than half a pint. But it was just called a tube because the glass was like this long, like mixer glass really. And the beer that you got, like one small measure of beer was like that. And then if the pub was making it, you could just say, oh, can I have some unas patatas, which is just like some crisps, but it was like homemade crisps. And yeah, it was a bit like kettle chips, but they all did a fairly good job of it. And they'd give you a little basket with like handmade, not chips, but crisps. Actual crisps made by the pub. It was really special. Because you realised that the potato and the oil and the actual frying was like unique to that pub. And
yo, this is Mr. GQ, the Mike Savage, who does damage more than average, and right now you're in tune to Mr. Blade.
I'm singing to you. I'm waiting for the lyrics to come in. I'm singing to you. Thank you. The classic LTJ Bookham album.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God. God, I'm getting goosebumps just hearing this. Thank you. God. Just makes you want to drop a few E's and go to clubs. I think I'm going to have to do it. Summertime is here. Time to start taking drugs. Going out clubbing. Get ready. Okay, I am gonna leave it there for today, I think. Oh my God, what a wicked track this is. This is a remix of the original, I think. God, that's so good. Okay, folks, I hope you enjoyed today and maybe inspired you to make some music yourself. I'm going to call it there, and I'm not going to play any Borderlands. I will be back later on in a couple of hours or so to play some more Bioshock, and I might do, if you want to join, I might do the voice chat again, because that kind of worked quite well last night. So, yeah, wicked. So lovely to see you, and yeah, thanks for coming to chat, lurk, and doing something a little bit different to what I usually do, which is usually just sit in chat and voice chat. Yeah, just through Discord. So I did it for the first time last night, thinking it would be very difficult and complicated, but it was very straightforward. So yeah, stream will be starting in about 6:30. So what are we, coming up to 4 o'clock? And yeah, just go in the Discord and join the chat lobby, and that's it. You can chat and just join in, and I can play along. Okay, do we do any I can do raids from my thing now. I can do I can do raids from here now, so I can see who's on. I think there's 2 people that I follow are live. But they're not people I normally raid, so no. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping that I'll be able to use that feature. But yeah, if you want to join, if you're around later on, as you popped in briefly yesterday, didn't you? Maybe there's somebody else. But yeah, just come and join in. I don't know. Can't think of anyone. No, there's nobody else I know. There's Carl playing Destiny 2, there's Darkest Dane playing Outer Wilds, so I think I'm just not going to raid or host or whatever. And just say bye-bye, which is alright, isn't it? So, yep, I'll stop blathering and just say thank you for being here, and always much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed, and I wish you all a good rest of your day, whatever you're up to. And yeah, if you're around later on, feel free to jump into voice chat. Okay.